All righty. Hello, friends. Happy Saturday. Where's my phone? I don't know where I left my phone. Give me 1 second. All right. Hello. Happy Saturday. How are we doing? Um, I'm very excited. Today I will be starting Magnolia Parks for the March with Magnolia read along that I am hosting. Um, so I'm going to try to read all of today's pages on sprints. I created it, but let me see what today's. Okay, so it's only about 40 pages. It's until chapter 4. Okay. Yep. So 38 pages will be how much I'm reading of Magnolia Parks today. I first need to break up the book. So I'm going to like tab where every single dailies pages are. And then I need to create my annotation key because I will be tabbing and annotating. But 38 pages, not too bad for today. And then I guess we'll see what I read next. I have a couple things that I would like to read today. My biggest and main priority is to read Pen Pal. I'm trying to binge it all today, so not sure how that is going to go, but yes, I'm excited. I'm excited. Good morning, Victoria. Hi, Glenda. You've got yours all ready to go. I am behind on the game. I do not have mine ready to go, but I am excited to start. But I think it'll be a fast read. I don't know. I think it might be a little hard for me to stop after 4 chapters, depending on how engaging it is, I guess. So I'm nervous, but I am excited. I'm excited. At the farmers market working as a vendor. Very fun. I love the farmers market. But it's fine. I haven't been in a while. I've been reading A Little Life as well. Glad to have Magnolia in the mix to brighten things up. I think this is I've heard it's like a very like easy read, but it'll also make you cry. So I'm not super sure what to expect, especially since I'm only going to be reading the first 4 chapters today. I don't know what to expect out of it, but I am excited. I am excited. Going to finish reading some manga, volume 2 of So I'm a Spider, So What by Okina Baba. Nice, nice. Love that for you. All right. We are gonna go ahead and roll for our first sprint. If you are new to my sprints, I do dice sprints where essentially every dot on the die would technically be 5 minutes. So if this was our roll, it's not. But if this was our roll, then our sprint would be 25 minutes long because I kind of just look at the total, multiply that by 5. So let us go ahead and roll to see what our sprint will look like. All right, we are starting pretty simple with a 30. Let me get this timer ready for us. All right. So that our first sprint will be for 30. We'll go here in a little bit. I don't know how long I'll be on today. I'm thinking probably only around 3 hours. I do have some errands that I need to do today. So it won't be as long of a live, but I did want to read or like kick off March and the Magnolia read along together. So I just wanted to start it. But I'm thinking somewhere around 3 hours, but we'll also see how my husband is feeling. So we will see. We will see. I enjoyed reading volume 1. I've not heard of it, but I'm glad that you enjoyed it and moved on to volume 2. Trying to push through Ninth House today. We'll see how far I get before I need a nap. I heard it's good. I've not read it, but I have heard that Ninth House is good. I'll start making my coffee now. I have my caffeine for the day. A Rebel from Dutch Bros will be keeping me company today. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and jump into our first sprint. It will be for 30 minutes. I will put some lo-fi on, and we will chat at the end of it. So I will see you all in 30 minutes. Alrighty. Hello, hello. Welcome back. How did we do? I did not read. So I did tab up my book. Can you guys see that? Yeah. So I split all my daily pages, and then I got stumped because I'm trying to make my annotation key, and I'm not sure if I want to tab anything like extra because I have a normal annotation key, which looks like that, right? So I have the stuff that I normally annotate, but I don't know if I want to tab anything extra with these books. So I texted my friend Aylin, who has read the whole series, and asked her if there was anything that I should add besides the, I think, 8. Yeah, besides the 8 that I usually tab, but she didn't get back to me yet. I think she's driving. I checked her location, and I think she's driving, so she hasn't gotten back to me yet. So I didn't read because I don't know if what I have is fine. Like if that's all I want to do. But I don't know. I don't know. I think I might just go with my 8. And then if Aylin tells me that I should add anything, I could just add anything. So next sprint, I'll probably create my actual annotation key for the book. And then I will start. All right. I'm going to roll for our next sprint. And then we can get into chatting and seeing what you all read and did. All right, so for our next sprint, we will do no. I require to roll a 5 or higher. So my sprints need to be at least 25 minutes. So pass. All right. Well, I guess we're getting short sprints today. Our next sprint will be for 25 minutes, which should be more than enough time for me to make my annotation key. And then I guess we'll just chat about that. All right, let us see how you all did. Hello, hello. Lots of national days, world days, I guess. World Candle Day, Pig Day, Black Women in Jazz, and the Arts Day. Lots of different days. I always like to look those up just to see like what the day is. Good afternoon. Popping in to boop the like button. Thank you. Appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day as well. Hi, Helen. Yes, Glenda is currently at the farmer's market. Couldn't make it through the second chapter of Ninth House. The info dumps are pulling me out. Gonna pick up something else. Totally fair, totally valid. What is next up? Do we know? Hi, Catherine. Did finish the chapter that I started last night. Gonna make lunch this next sprint since it's 12:40. Yeah, it's only 10:40 here, but I support making lunch. Yeah, so my main part, when I was breaking up the books to know like the chapters per day that I'm gonna do, I realized like how stiff these books are. So now I'm very sad because I don't think that I will be able to read any of these books without breaking the spine, especially if I'm like fully tabbing and annotating. So I'm trying to make it so that it will be fine, but I think I'm gonna have to break the spine on all my books, which is so sad. I don't want to break my spines, but I don't know. These books are just like stiff. I don't know why, but these are also the UK editions because I don't like the US editions. I know some people love the US edition with like the legs. I don't like it. So I'm getting all of my books, or I got the whole series from Waterstones in the UK because I prefer these covers, but I didn't realize how stiff they are. And I don't think the US editions are this stiff, but I'm gonna have to crack my spines, and that makes me so sad. I don't want to crack the spine, but I guess if I fully like tab and annotate it, I can display it with the tab side out, or like even like with the cover out. But I don't know, depending on how bad the damage ends up being at the end of the book, I don't know that I would want to display the spine side out. But it could be okay. Like it could just look loved, I guess. But we'll see. We'll see how bad it ends up cracking by the time I finish the book. But especially like the last book is the like biggest, and I there's already like a small crease on it. See, this is what I was trying to do, but I'm just like it was not working for me. Like I looked up videos on how to like essentially not crack the spine, but I don't know. I don't have like time for it, I guess. I might just, if it cracks, it cracks. It'll be fine. I think that's pretty much where I'm at. But it's okay. We'll see how it goes. So next sprint, I will create my annotation key and probably start Magnolia Parks. Like I said earlier, the daily pages is only up to page 38. So it should be fine. I think it should be fine. Depending on how long it takes for me to actually create my annotation key, I don't know that I'll start it because then I also need to like write my annotation key somewhere. Probably I'm thinking on this page because that's the only place where it has the title. Yeah. So I'll write my annotation key here and see where we end up from there. All right, we will start our next sprint here in a few minutes at 45 past. If you're just hopping in, we are doing a 25-minute sprint next. Hopefully the next one after that is a bit longer because obviously I'll finish the daily pages. It's only 38 pages, but I do also want to do pen pal today, which it looks like a fast read. So I think I should be okay. I was going to tab this one too, but I decided I'm not. So that'll be fine. I actually also still need to finish In the Weeds. Today, any books I finish today, which should be In the Weeds, is still counting for February because I did not read much this past week and I was in the middle of so many books. But if I'm over 50% of the way in, it's counting for February. So I'm going to finish this today and this will count for February. Pen pal will start from or will count for March, but that's fine. I also need to, oh my gosh, I need to update all of my templates for like my books read and accumulated sometime this weekend. I also need to film my wrap up. I'm kind of behind, but it is okay. We'll figure it out. But all right, we will do our next sprint here in a minute. So let me add our little timer in. And hopefully we will all be productive. Usually give away some books for free at the farmer's market. Her booth is called Brenda and Glenda's Craft Corner. That is so cute. Very cute. I hope you're having lots of fun at the farmer's market, Glenda. Talk to lots of people. Alrighty. Let us go ahead and start our next sprint, and I will chat to you all in 25 minutes. Alrighty. Hello, welcome back. How did we do? I started Magnolia Parks. I have created my annotation key. I'm really not too far into it. Like I've literally just read the first 2 pages, but we are fully annotated, so she would take a while. There's my annotation key. There we go. And I'm on chapter 1. But it took me a while to figure out the colors that I wanted, but here's the color scheme for Magnolia Parks, for me at least. There she is. Usually I do 8, but for the first time in a book, I added 2 extra ones for the main characters. So the purple is Magnolia, and then the blue one is for BJ. I'm not sure if I'll even really use them, but I added it just to see how it goes. So that is the annotation key. And yeah, so we are officially diving in. I'm slightly nervous, but I think it'll be a fun ride. It's definitely already like, so the back gives you like a small blurb, and then the first page is like the full blurb. And it's already telling me that it's going to be a ride. It's going to be interesting. So we'll see how it ends up. Before we get to chatting, let me go ahead and roll for our next sprint so we can know what we are doing. All right, we have another 25. I guess we're just not going to get long sprints today, which is not ideal, but it's fine. But since I probably won't finish my daily pages in the next sprint because it's like 30, I think it's page 38. Yeah, because I'm reading up to page 38 and I don't read that fast, especially fully tabbing and annotating. So I won't finish it in this next sprint, but I'll at least actually dive into the story. And then I will hopefully have thoughts that I can put into the Discord. But I'm excited. I think it's going to be an interesting ride. And then after I'm done with my daily pages, I think it might be hard for me to not read ahead. Because like on the weekends, I would love to read ahead so that I technically don't fall behind on the weekdays. But I'm trying to keep myself accountable and actually read the pages every single day. I think it'll enhance my experience a little bit more. I don't really want to rush it. But we'll see. We'll see how everything ends up going. But I will officially be starting Magnolia Parks in the next sprint. I have my annotation key. I have my pens and my highlighters. I need more pens and I need more highlighters because I only have 3. And I don't have all the colors in my pens. Like I don't have like a purple. I only have a light green. I would like a darker green. I don't know. So I think I might look into more pens and see. I don't even know where I got them. I mean, I'm sure I got them on Amazon, but I'm not sure if I can find the same pens with more of a color scheme. But at the same time, I don't want to buy more pens because it fits like perfectly in my pencil case. So then where would I put the extra pens? I don't know. But I have everything ready. I'm going to dive in next sprint and see how I feel about the first 40-ish pages. I don't know. We will see. Spent that whole sprint looking for my next read and still not sure what to pick up. Do you have any options? If I'm being completely honest, I don't even know what I'm reading in March. Obviously, I know I'm reading the first 3 books in this series, and then I will be reading the book club pick, which I don't have on me. No, it's in my library still, but I'm not even officially made my March TBR. So maybe after I read my daily pages for Magnolia Parks, I'll go into my planner and officially make my March TBR because I haven't done that. So I'm kind of behind on the game. But that's okay. It's fine. But I should do that. I mean, it's only the first, so I technically have time to make it. I just feel like I've been tired after work, so I have not been doing what I should be doing. My planner is not up to date, unfortunately, but yeah, maybe I'll work on my planner today because I don't know what I'm reading this month either. Off the top of my head, like I said, Magnolia Parks, Jennifer Hartman for the book club, which I also need to set that up on the Discord. And then I guess I would I need a book of the month book because my goal is to read one book of the month book every month. So I would need to read a book of the month book. Let me go on my book of the month app and see what I have on there because I want to read books that's going to get me like the challenges. So I need to see what I can read. Oh, maybe A Killing Cold by Kate Alice Marshall is an option. Let me see. Let me see what would be a debut. Or I could do You Between the Lines because apparently that is a debut and we need to read 5 debut books. Yeah, if I read You Between the Lines, I think that can knock off a couple of the book of the month challenges. We'll see, we'll see. I also need to go in here and tell them that I finished the favorites. I finished that last night. So I don't know. I need to find my book of the month book. I'm a mess. I don't know what I'm reading in March. Ate lunch, updated the month of March. Added Escape Weekend and added daily pages for book 3 of a series I'm reading next week. Nice, nice. I know I did officially announce the March dates for Escape. I don't think I have anything planned. It's the 21st to the 23rd. So as of now, I don't have anything planned, but we'll see. I'm excited. I'm excited. I have some Kindle romances downloaded. Might have to jump into that, but I actually want a thriller or some kind of page turner. My most recent thriller recommendation is Beautiful Ugly. If you've not read that yet by Alice Feeney, that's the most recent thriller that I've read and really loved. I need to get into thrillers as well, but that's the most recent one that I read and loved. Let me see if I have any on my Kindle app. But I don't have Kindle Unlimited, so I don't know what thrillers they have on there. But let me see what thrillers I have in my library on my Kindle that I've read. Let's see. Cross My Heart by Megan Collins. I don't know if it's on Kindle Unlimited or anything, but that was a really fun one. It took me a little bit to like read, but once I was in it, I was like in it. That's a good thriller that I read. Page Turners. Night Watching by Tracy Sierra is kind of eerie. I read that one pretty fast as well. I think I don't read a lot on my Kindle, huh? But like I said, I don't have Kindle Unlimited, so I don't know. Like if you have Kindle Unlimited, I couldn't give you any Kindle Unlimited recs that are thrillers. But I also support a good Kindle romance. I actually need to read, not read. I just got Laura Pavlov's new book. Actually, I don't know if I got it yet. I got the email because I'm on her art team, but I don't know if they sent it out yet. I don't know. Actually, I should probably look into that. Huh. I don't know if they sent it out yet. And I'm also still waiting for Catherine Cowles. Catherine Cowles also told me. Okay, no, I didn't get Laura Pavlov's new book yet. That will come on March 6th. But I'm pretty sure I should have gotten Catherine Cowles already. Oh, never mind. It'll be going out on the 4th. So never mind. I don't have any books on my Kindle right now that I need to read. So I guess I'm just hanging out for a bit. I don't have Kindle Unlimited either, but I'm checking my library for your Rex. Yeah, so what did I say? What is it called again? Night watching or something like that. I literally just said it. What is it called? Yeah. So night watching is really short. But it kind of, I mean, it messed with my head a little bit. I just didn't know like what was real and what wasn't. But it was a really short book, so I read it pretty quickly. I'm pretty sure it's like, okay, I'm not gonna say it's really short. I would say like it's around maybe 350-ish pages, which I feel is like normal nowadays. And then I don't know how long Cross My Heart is, but that one's a new release, so you might actually, if your library does have it, you might have to wait a little bit for that one, I would assume, because it just came out like last month or in January, I think, for Cross My Heart. They have night watching. I'll give that one a try. Okay, I hope you enjoy it. It was a fast read for me. I feel like right from the beginning, it already is kind of like a what's going on situation. I guess I will say it is like home invasion. So if you don't like that or if that creeps you out too much, maybe don't try it. But it is home invasion. Like that's the main plot, is that someone is in her house essentially. But it was a really fast read for me. So hopefully it's a page turner for you. I'm pretty sure I read that in like maybe 2 days, which is very fast for me because now that I work full time, it's very hard for me to binge a book in one sitting. So if I had read it in like 2 to 3 days, I would consider that a fast read for me now. But if you try it, hopefully you enjoy it. I like it. I didn't see too much about it. I also know that it's kind of an older release. Like it's not a new release. Maybe it came out in the past like 5 years or like the past like couple years, maybe last year. Did it come out last year? I don't know, but I read it like a few months after it was released and I didn't see a lot about it. I don't even know how it ended up on my Kindle, honestly, but I just picked it up on a whim because it was one of my shorter books and I enjoyed it. So we'll see if you end up enjoying it. Hopefully it'll get you out of the funk of not reading anything and then it'll set you off on a reading spree, I would hope. Good to know. I won't read it at night, but I'll let you know how I like it. Yes, please do. I'm curious on your thoughts. I started it at night because I don't read a synopsis about a book. So I started it at night and I was like, oh my gosh, what is happening? Like my heart was beating and I'm like, I did not even know what this book was about. And yeah, no, it definitely made my heart beat a bit fast. But yeah, it is about a home invasion. So I also think it takes place in the span of one night. So if you like those kind of books, it might help you get through it faster. But I'm pretty sure it takes span over one night. I think, if I remember correctly, it takes place in the span of one night. But okay, what am I doing? I am going to add our timer up. We will go for 25 minutes again here in a few seconds. I'm hoping to read at least the first chapter of Magnolia Parks and then share some thoughts in the Discord and we will see how I feel about it. But all right, we will go for 25 minutes and I will chat to you all soon. there goes another sprint. How did we all do? I'm gonna what am I doing? I'm going to roll for our next sprint just to see what our next sprint length will be, and then we will chat for a bit. So our next sprint, and we're going for a long one. All right, we have a 55 coming up. Let me go ahead and change our timer really quick. All right. Oh, thank you, Vanessa. I just did them yesterday. Thank you. All righty. How are we? Hi, Rogue. You're always welcome here, but I think it's just YouTube times me out a lot. I think it times me out when Vanessa also when you play the like Scrabble game, I get timed out all the time. But hi, hi, hi. Hi, I hope you are well. Yes, I am partially hydrating. I have my Rebel, but I do also have my water. So we are balanced here today. I watched your vlog, the hour one. It was good. Thank you. I was so hesitant about that vlog, and I'm pretty sure I was editing it and you were in that like live show when I was editing it, and I was saying that I was so hesitant to post it, but it's literally one of like my best performing videos that I've had in a while. So I think I just need to start doing longer vlogs. I was always so nervous to do longer vlogs, but it's doing great. So maybe I need to get on the longer vlogs. Yeah. I see that was like new information to me. I didn't know that people enjoyed longer vlogs, but now I know. Yeah, a couple people have said they got timed out with jumble words. It happens to me too. I think it's just because you're going too much. So YouTube's like, all right, what are we doing? Let's relax. But yeah, I get timed out all the time. I've seen it twice. I love long vlogs for background noise, and I love your vibe so much. Thank you. I think I'm gonna start to make it a thing um, to do like week-long vlogs because everybody seems to like the laid back, like, hey, this is what I'm doing this week. Even if I don't read a lot, I feel like people still enjoy that. So I might do more like week-long vlogs. I might just need to get a second SD card because this past vlog, the vlog that I just did and uploaded earlier this week, I don't know. But that one, the longer vlog, took up like all the space on my SD card. So I might need to get a second one or just get like a bigger one if I plan on doing longer vlogs. Because I know people transfer like their footage from their like SD card to their editing software, but I for some reason do not like I don't trust it. I see so many horror stories where it's like they put it onto their computer and then they delete it from their SD card and then it's like corrupted and you can never get it back. So I can't do that. So I need Stacia to do another crying vlog. I need to. Okay, so I was gonna do it in February, but then I got distracted from the collab that's going on. So I was reading those books, but I am doing a crying vlog in March. It's already on my TBR. I know when I'm starting each book. So it's coming hopefully towards the ending of March, maybe beginning of April. But I'm doing another one at least some point this year. Another crying vlog will come soon. I promise. Loving how quickly night watching jumps into the action. Gonna stick with it. That makes me so happy. I'm so happy that it has hooked you from the start because I knew you were struggling with a little bit or like trying to find a book. So I'm glad that it has hooked you and you're interested. It does. It definitely jumps right into it because when I started it, I was like, oh, this is just gonna be like a fun little book to start before bed, before I fall asleep. And I'm pretty sure I read like 25% of it. And I was like, I was hooked. So I'm glad that it got right into the action for you too, because you never know if people are gonna enjoy what you enjoyed. But anyways, how did I do? I talked to my husband a lot. So I only read 8 pages of Magnolia Parks. But like I said, I'm heavily annotating. So I already have like tabs basically on every page. But I think I'm gonna have more tabs in the beginning as we get to know our characters. Um, because I have like the Magnolia and BJ tabs. So I think there's gonna be a lot in the beginning as I get to know the characters, and then I think the tabbing might slow down a little bit. But so far, I'm enjoying it. I have some like highlighted parts. I don't know if you guys can see it on the camera. I've already highlighted some parts. Um, I have some annotations. So we're getting into it. I'm enjoying it so far. I think next sprint, since it's 55 minutes, I'll definitely finish my daily pages for today. Um, and then I can let you guys know my thoughts. I'll pop it in my Discord as well. I'll be starting Magnolia Parks later this week. Very, very excited. I'm excited for it. I feel like I've heard such great things about it. Um, and since I split it up to read over 10 days, I think I'm going to get to like take my time with it and not get too carried away where like I feel like I have to binge the whole thing. Um, yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. Hopefully, we both love it because I mean, I kind of have to love it because I already bought the whole series. I actually bought the entire series last year, I believe. I believe I bought it like last March or something. But yeah, I bought the entire series, all 5 books, and now here we are. But I don't know what I think there's gonna be more books, but I don't know if there's any information on that because I think from what I've heard, the Magnolia Parks books are done, but I think there's gonna be more Daisy Hates books, is what I've heard. So I don't know, but I it was time for me to jump into it. I've had all 5 books for a year, so I needed to make the push to do it. But I'm happy. I'm happy that I started it. It's definitely like very heavy on like the rich people vibes already, and I'm just like, okay, I seen it compared to Gossip Girl, and I can see why people are making that comparison. And I love Gossip Girl, so I'm hoping I can love this too. I did not. So I ordered all of mine in like these covers. I ordered all 5 from the UK because I don't like the feet covers. I know some people do, but it was not for me. So I have all of the UK covers, which I think are so pretty. I think the UK covers are so pretty. I love them so much. Alrighty. We're going to start our next sprint here in a minute. At the top of the hour, we have a long one. So we will be going for 55 minutes. But yeah, so I'll probably finish my daily pages for this and then maybe continue in the weeds because I need to finish this today. That's sort of my plans for the next sprint. Who thought the feet covers were better than I've seen people on Instagram. People on Instagram like prefer that. I guess they say it like fits the vibe of the book more, but I don't know. I'm not round, but they say like it fits the vibe of the book, which I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm just here. Those feet covers made me wait to read it. Still waiting to get the cute covers. Yeah, definitely recommend getting them from. I got mine from Waterstones, but they were doing like a sale, so I got like all 5, and they were all discounted a certain amount. I don't know. Must be the same people who edited the most recent season of Love is Blind. I've not watched it. I've not watched it. That is interesting. Maybe, some people like that. Personally, not me, but some people do like that. All right. Let me add this back in. We'll go ahead and sprint for 55, and then we will chat at the end. So hopefully you guys can all stay focused and enjoy your sprint. I'll talk to you all in 55 minutes. Alrighty, welcome back. We are all done with that sprint. How did we all do? I finished my pages for Magnolia Parks today. Yeah, there it is, day 1. And I will be back at it again tomorrow for day 2, which I think is more pages. Yeah, it's like 45 pages, maybe something like that. But it's just the way the chapters are separated. So all right, let me go ahead and roll for our next sprint. Let us see. Did I share the screen? Sorry, for some reason I didn't know if I shared it. Anyways, next sprint will be for 45. All right, so we have a 45-minute coming up. Let me change our timer. All right. Yeah, so 45-minute next. I think this might be my second to the last sprint. A bit of a shorter stream today than I usually do, but I'm sorry, I have stuff to do. We have a couple errands that we need to do. We need to do a tiny bit of like grocery shopping and stuff. So I won't be on as long today, but I don't know when I'll be live again. Let me see the calendar. Rylan, I'm going to be on live sprints next week with Rylan on the 8th, next Saturday. I don't know if am going to plan any sprints. I might do some on Monday night because not Monday the 3rd, Monday the 10th, that night to finish Magnolia Parks. I'm unsure. I don't know, but yeah, so this will be our second to last sprint. We'll do our 45 and then we will do one more. But how did you all do? About 35 pages in, very smooth read so far. Yay! I'm glad we found you a book. I'm happy. 37% into Deep End. I would be curious on your thoughts on it, Vanessa. Interested to see your thoughts at the end of it. About to go clean bathrooms, very productive. I know, I kind of just like blanked that I didn't know what I was doing, but I am here. I am not frozen. Anytime people get to sprint is always great to me because I love the company when I'm not anxious. I know, I love sprinting, but I don't know. I just feel like, I mean, I have the time like after work, but I feel like being on the West Coast, by the time I'm off of work, people are like eating dinner and going to sleep. But I don't know. We'll see. How do we feel about Hazelwood? I've never read her. I have read I want to say 3 Allie Hazelwood. The Love Hypothesis, Love Theoretically, and Deep End. I think those are the 3 I've read from Allie Hazelwood. I think I'm very mixed on her now. You see, I really loved her. Like all of the books that I've read from Allie Hazelwood, I have loved up until Deep End. So I don't know if it's just like this book specifically. I'm trying to see which books I read from Allie Hazelwood. So if I'm looking this way, that's why, because I opened another tab. But I like her most of the time, I guess. But I don't know what it was about Deep End. But Deep End, well, I do know actually. I very much know what it was about Deep End that I didn't like. I know what it is about that I didn't like. But yeah, I don't know. So yeah, so I have read 3 full-length novels and 3 novellas. Deep End is my least favorite. Other than that, I rated everything else like a 3.5 and higher. Her 2 full-length novels on Goodreads, I've rated 5 stars, but I think Love Theoretically might have been a 4.5. But I rounded up on Goodreads. So I've enjoyed her in the past. I think it just depends on what you like. I don't know. I watched an episode of Go See. They're playing human chess. Nice. Hopefully, you are enjoying that. Hello. This is a productivity sprint. I will probably read once the stream is over. Hopefully. Hopefully, we get some reading in today. I've never read Allie Hazelwood before. I don't know where to start, really. I would probably start publication. I would start with her STEM novels first. So, like, the Love Hypothesis, Love Theoretically, Love on the Brain. I would go that route first, personally. I've been hesitant because when I ask about her, I always get mixed vibes. Like I said, I've loved her up until her most recent release, which I know everybody actually like a lot of people are saying Deep End, her most recent release, is her best. I disagree. So I think it just depends what you like, basically, because like I said, Deep End did not work for me, but it's some people's like favorite Allie Hazelwood book. So I don't know. I don't know. I really like her STEM books. So I don't think she's bad. I like her books. More times than not, I enjoy her books. One of the members in the episode tripped and fell. It was funny. I know that sounds mean, but he was okay, and other members laughed. That's fine. That's fine. All right. What are we doing now? So we will start our next sprint in about a minute at 5 past. I think I'm going to go ahead and dive into In the Weeds since I am already at my desk and can continue to tab and annotate this one. I'm not tabbing much in this one. I don't know. Not loving it, but not hating it. So there's that. Done with my Magnolia Parks pages for the day. I also need to update all of my templates so that I can post those and download my March template. So that is what I will be doing in this next sprint. Still here lurking, gathering laundry and figuring out mailing issues and Joanne's closing sales. So sad about that. Hoping to read soon. Hope you can read soon. I actually did not know that Joanne's was closing. So that's interesting. We don't go to Joann's as much. We go to Michael's more, but I didn't even know that Joann's was closing. The Joann's we have here isn't great anyways, so that's fine. All right, so we'll go ahead and sprint for 45, and I will see you all at the end of the sprint. Alrighty. How do we do? I read more of In the Weeds. I'm liking it more now, I think. So that is fun. Yes, let me know how you all did. I'm going to go ahead and roll for our last sprint. So our last sprint will be all right. We are ending pretty with a 25. Let me update our timer. All right. We'll do that in a little bit. Christina, I'm not hydrating. Let me drink some water. I've only drank my Red Bull today. I'm the worst at drinking water. At first, it was just 500 stores, but now it's all stores. And our store just said it will be open at least through May, so I'm not sure. Interesting. I mean, I haven't seen anything about it, but like I said, I don't really go to Joann's that much, but interesting. I just watched a video about Kindle and Amazon, and all I have to say is thank God I never bought a Kindle. I didn't fall into the trap because what they're doing now is stupid. I don't understand what they're doing. I have a Kindle. You can't own the books you buy with your own money. Who doesn't own books? I'm so confused. I don't know. Maybe I need to look into this, but I have no clue. Watched 2 episodes of my show. Love that for you. Got up to 41% in deep end and cleaned 1 bathroom out of 5. Jeez, at least you are flying through deep end. That's good. That's good. I did not fly through it. So finally sat down to read, and it's the last sprint. I'm sorry. Currently reading Cross-Checked Hearts. I know. I'm sorry it's the last sprint. Usually I go longer. We just have some stuff to do today. But I mean, I might be around on Discord later, but I'm not sure. We need to see what happens. Read another 20 pages, definitely locked in. I'm very curious about the creepy vibes and possible twist. I'm so happy that you are locked in. You see, I'm always hesitant to like recommend a book because I'm like, then what if they hate it? But I'm very happy that you are enjoying it. It seems like you are flying through it. You can never own the books digitally. The new thing is that Amazon won't let you download the books to your computer anymore. I didn't know you ever could do that. So interesting. You only have a license to the book. Interesting. I watched Daniel Green's video he uploaded, and he said Amazon is taking away the books you buy. I need to look into it. It's a very catastrophic thinking to think books will be taken away from us. If you want to own your books, support indie authors through their websites directly. Yeah, I mean, I don't buy a lot of books in general, but interesting. I'll have to look into that. But I mean, does it, like, our books are not going to be taken away from us, right? Like, the books on my Kindle will still be on my Kindle. No? I don't know. I need to look into it now. Yes, thanks so much for the rec. You're welcome. I'm happy that you're enjoying it because I personally don't know anyone that has read the book. So I'm interested to see how you end up liking it because I feel like it gets kind of wild. Like, you're just like, what is going on? What is happening? So I'm interested to see how you end up liking it. But I don't actually know what I gave it, like rating wise. Let me see. I think like 4 stars. Well, I spelled that wrong. There we go. Yeah, I gave it 4 stars. So I liked it. I liked it. Daniel said that Amazon would take away books and series if the author steps away from Amazon. Oh, yeah, I knew that. I knew that authors, if they're on like Amazon, that they are exclusive to Amazon. So like that's why most of the time, or like I guess all of the time, if a book is on like Kindle Unlimited and all of that, then it's not elsewhere. But I'll look into it more. I honestly don't know anything. I never know what's going on because I feel like there's always so much to keep up with, but I don't know. I don't know. I just never knew you could download it onto your computer to begin with. I just use my Kindle app on all of my devices. So on my Kindle, my computer, and my phone just have the Kindle. Well, not my Kindle, but like my phone and my computer just have the Kindle app. So I don't know. Yeah, I'll see. I'll look into it, see if it's anything of concern to me. But I don't know if it changes much. I'll have a look at it though. See what's going on. Or I'll ask Rylan. I feel like Rylan knows everything. Or Aylin. One of them will know something about what's going on. I find it interesting that they're trying to change a whole bunch of stuff, especially after I feel like they probably got a boost in sales after releasing the Color Soft. So maybe that's why they're trying to change stuff so they can kind of trap people into staying with their Kindle. I don't know. I didn't upgrade my Kindle. It's the same one that I've had for like 5 years now, or like 4, maybe 5 years. But all right, our last sprint for 25 minutes will start in 2 minutes. I think I'm gonna continue within the weeds. I'm enjoying it, and I do want to finish it today at some point. So I will continue with this, and we'll see where I end up by the end. I'm only on page 158, so that's probably like about halfway through. Because how long is this book? Oops. Oh wait, no, that is. Wait, what? Oh, there's a bonus chapter in here. So this book is 313 pages. Yeah, so about halfway. So hopefully I can make some decent progress in the next sprint to hopefully finish it later today. That's what Daniel says. Amazon is trying to trap people to use Kindle and ebooks. Yeah. I saw that video. I too am glad I never purchased a Kindle for the same reason. I always feel like everyone says that Amazon is very messy, and I know that they apparently aren't like really nice to their authors either. But luckily, there are many options for e-readers nowadays. I know Rylan has a different e-reader that's not a Kindle, but I forgot what it's called. So there's definitely more options. But I feel like I don't buy a lot of Kindle books anyways. Like I mainly use my Kindle for ARCs, like for through NetGalley and being on like author teams. I feel like I don't buy a lot of Kindle books. I don't know the last time I bought a Kindle book, honestly. But that is fine. Alrighty. Let us go ahead and jump into our last sprint of the day for 25 minutes. And I will see you guys at the end. Alrighty.
I'm not naked.
Oh, I thought you still have pants on, bro. Alrighty, friends. How did we do? I read more of In the Weeds, so I am now on page 187. I also did some of like my spreadsheet stuff, my spreadsheets and my Notion to add that I'm currently reading Magnolia Parks, so I can stay up to date on all of that stuff. Um, yes. All right. All right. Unfortunately, that is going to be my last sprint for today. I don't know when I want to go live again. I always want to go live on like the weekdays, but then by the time I get home, it's too late. I might do so next weekend, the 8th. I am going to be live with Rylan on her channel. And that is already scheduled if you want to go ahead and like bookmark and like set your reminder for that. That is already scheduled on Ryland's channel. I'm thinking I could go live on maybe the 9th, which is a Sunday. And I'm thinking maybe on the 10th for like a few hours, because that would be the last day of reading the first book with my read along. So I'm thinking I could read like the last bit of Magnolia Parks on live and then give like a star rating maybe. But I'm not sure. I have no clue. Um, yeah, but I might be on Discord. I don't know if anybody here is on the Reading Sprints Discord. It should be linked in the description. Let me see if it's in the description. La, la, la. Um, oh, where is it? Yes, so there should be a Reading Sprints Discord in the description, and I might be there later after we do like our errands and stuff. If anybody is on Discord. I got on my sheet music archive this past sprint, so some good came out of my involvement. We love productivity. Um, I was productive. I finished my Magnolia Parks, and then I read more of In the Weeds. But unfortunately, I'm sad I have to go. I wish I could be here all the time. Honestly, if I could just not have a job and go live every day, I think I would love that. But all right, how did we all do? Let's see. Watched an episode of Go. I don't know if it's Go See, Go Say. And I brushed my teeth. I'll be getting ready for bed soon. Nice. Managed to finish the last 25% of my book. Yay. And working on what to read next. I finished reading volume 2 of my manga. Very, very productive all around. Going to watch another episode of or two of Go See after the sprint is done because I love this show and it relaxes me. Since it's 10:28 p.m., I need to get ready for bed. Totally fair. About 20% in, and I have some theories now. Oh, that's very. I'm glad that I feel like you're going through it pretty fast. 20% is pretty good. I'm happy for you. Yes, that is what Glenda was reading. Go say is short for going 17. Oh, okay, so I guess it could be go say because 17. I don't know. I don't know how to say it either. I just write go say. That's totally fine. I just didn't know if I was saying it wrong or not. But all right, friends, that is it from me. Definitely keep an eye on my channel for whether or not I do end up scheduling some more. I may also be back tomorrow if we decide we don't have anything to do tomorrow. I may just do like an improv live sprint. So definitely keep an eye on my channel. I'm always, around. I feel like I just pop in and say, hey, and I'm doing live sprints. So definitely keep an eye out. Thank you all so, so much for joining me for these past few hours. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your Saturday, and I will see you in the next one.